tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Durant. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to O'Neal. That one's good for two.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wembanyama against Irving. Drills the elbow jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. Now here's Durant. James, left side. The shot won't fall. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Denver. Leonard for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Brooklyn with the ball. James deciding where to go with it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Wembanyama, pass to Anthony. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The baseline, James. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now a timeout called by Denver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Lopez, the screen on Anthony. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. To win the run. And the layup is good.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Durant against Leonard. James outside. Durant with a screen on Anthony. James goes. Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Back to Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Anthony. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Now here's Durant. Fires it. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Anthony outside. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. And there's James from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Wembanyama, pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Irving. With the mark. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Irving against Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Irving goes in. Pass to Durant. Here's James. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And so he hits both. Durant with it. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. KD gets a step. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Jokic. On the money with a shot from the left block. Jokic has got 9 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Durant surveying the D. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Anthony against James. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low. but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Durant, the pass to James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Anthony with a screen on Durant. Wembanyama finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Lopez. Leonard against Irving. Here's Lopez. Not going to go that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 13.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Anthony finds Jokic. Now Leonard. Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Durant. Back to James. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. James outside. Now here's Irving. Now Durant. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Now Leonard. Here goes Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. Brooklyn pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, James. Rebounded by Denver. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jokic finds Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. James outside. Over Anthony. On the money from 12 feet away. James has got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Denver calls timeout. A minute 29 left to play in the third. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Irving. James, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Jokic buries the jump shot.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Irving taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. And the dunk by Leonard.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Leonard against Durant. Clock at 6. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Now Anthony. Leonard outside. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Leonard up top. Jokic in the post, working on Lopez. And the basket by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Screen by O'Neal. Durant for three. Buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Good on the bucket. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
James, a screen on Leonard. Now James. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 18. Wembanyama, the big man. Wembanyama sinks the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Lopez. Here's James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, he really got after it tonight. I mean, they asked him to provide a big chunk of the offense, and wow, he responded. The defense had no idea how to contain him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Anthony fires. Another shot. Oh, it misses. Nets leading by 17. James outside. Jacks up a three. Leonard there for the rebound. So it's Denver now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. Durant there for the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
James outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. James has got 23.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Jokic finds Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal with it. And it's Leonard picking him up.
Second personal foul.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic passes to Leonard. They set the pick. Pass to Anthony. Tries to break his ice. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw, no good for Durant. Here's Jokic. Out to Leonard to end the cold spell. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Durant. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Mutombo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the small forward position.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Irving passes to Chamberlain. Over Mutombo. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Julius Erving.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Pippen, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Makes it off the glass.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing. Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Now here's James. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Rebound, Brooklyn. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Back to Giannis. Pass to Durant. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside Anthony. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Giannis dishes to Durant. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now here's Anthony. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 6. No one near James as he lets it go. And the three ball is good. James has got 5 now.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
They get it back. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they'll keep possession. Irving finds Lopez. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Oh. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Pass to KD. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Pippen. Again, the Nuggets score.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James with it. He has 7. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo, and it's James in at the 3. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Back to Durant. Mutombo grabs the board. Nuggets trail. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pulls up, high post, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. He has 7, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony with it. He's covered by Irving, and Anthony gets it to go.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. No good on the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Anthony, and stolen by Irving. It's Durant on the wing from past the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
On the wing, James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 3. Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Mutombo is screen on Giannis. James gets inside and finishes. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Moving against Anthony. Up top, Pippen.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Anthony dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Nets trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
It's Pippen with the drive, and Pippen slams it in.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That one falls. Chamberlain got 10.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James, no good. The Nets on offense. Outside, KD. KD sends the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside for Pippen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. 5 to shoot. Inside. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Nets trail by 5. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. To the middle. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Pass to KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Now here's Pippen. He has 6. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 3. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Chamberlain against Jokic. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Back to Chamberlain. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Anthony left side. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Last minute to play. Third quarter.
LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Durant. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant gets it done inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Anthony kicks to Pippen. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Pippen's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. The shot, no good. Nice defense from KD.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's James. Misses the wing chip. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, LeBron James is out there with Jokic. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Anthony. Over Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To tie it up. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets leading. Jokic passes to Pippen. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Irving throws it down.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Anthony. Pippen sets a screen for Anthony. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A 3-level scorer. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Timeout called. Nuggets.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Giannis. Now Lopez. Shoots it up. That's good from 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's James following the basket by Brook Lopez. Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Giannis outside. KD a screen on LeBron. Durant inside. Pippen on him. Jumper is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Anthony.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo inside. Irving outside. Pocket 6. Outside Lopez. Durant. The 3 is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Now James. 1:16 left in the game. Does not go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Now Durant. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Timeout called. Nuggets. It's James. LeBron James attacking. It's good.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Strong move off the glass.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Anthony taking his time here. James outside. The shot from 20. Irving rips down the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now for
Miami wins the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. Really left him alone that time.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Wade. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bosh. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. Over Jordan. James can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Jordan. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Wembanyama pass to Wade. Pass to James.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama up top. James left side. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago with the ball. Durant pass to O'Neal. From 6 feet away. Rebound Miami. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wade. Miami trailing. Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Miami moving it around. That one's good. This game is all even.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Xavier Hayes-Dexter.
O'Neal passes to Pippen. We've got 1:23 left in the first. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Chicago with the ball. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Durant against James. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Wade. 32 seconds left in the first. Over Jordan. Misses off the right iron. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen outside. Back to Jordan. O'Neal inside. Off target at the rim.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. James inside, defended by Pippen. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now Pippen. Pass to Durant. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. That one is off. Wade, the pass to James. Back to Wade. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Pippen. And there's the lob. Oh, they pick off the pass. Jordan against James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got his second basket of the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Rodman, the pass to Durant. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Yes, it's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. Wade, the pass to James. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Outside Durant. Over James. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 1:44 left in the second. James outside. Back to Wade. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. No good with a layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jordan against Wembanyama for the lead. Jordan misses. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Wade. James outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Now Jordan. Here's O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so here is Miami. And a minute played as the second half gets going. James with the ball. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Bosch. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. Here's Bosch, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Durant against James. Pass to Rodman. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting two.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pippen, pass to Rodman. And here's Jordan. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Pass to James. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Now Pippen to the left side wing.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Good on both. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Durant against Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Rodman. Durant looking around. Now here's Jordan, covered by Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami leading by 3. Pass to Bosch.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And he's going for the oop here. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And, you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Wade, and there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen outside. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. For the tie. Pure from three-point range. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
6 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. And the Heat lead by 2.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat. They're up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Chicago, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Rodman in at the 4. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And that one misses. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wade. Back to James. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Durant. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And here's Pippen. 18 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James inside, defended by Pippen. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Timeout Bulls! Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
James inside, defended by Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Can you believe the ball handling and decision-making from Wembanyama? It's unreal.
O'Neal inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Michael Jordan. 2.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Miami leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 5 to shoot. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama, impressive.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver it.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break, here come the Heat. Banks it home, big shot.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Pippen right side. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Durant. Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wembanyama. Now James. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Wade. Flushes it down with both hands.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Stolen. Here we go, all alone.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, he leaves no question. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So the Heat win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Bosh. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Wade. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis against LeBron. Outside, SGA. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. Grant, the bounce pass. Wembanyama against Kobe. Lets it fly. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Wade passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Grant. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's James. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Grant. O'Neal is screen on James. SGA passes to Bryant. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to LeBron. Back to Wade. The tray. Drills it from outside.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Cans the shot from the wing.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, SGA. After Dwayne Wade's three-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Over Bryant. And another basket for Miami.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Miami leading by 7. Wembanyama finds Bosh. Heat moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Grant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shaq is screen on Wade. Antetokounmpo kicks to Bryant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Wade. Back to Wembanyama. James outside. Wade, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And so it's Miami bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Miami, Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Wade. Then there's Bosh. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard. Now, here's Wade. Chamberlain is screened. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis against Wade. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. It's counted. SGA's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Grant outside to the inside. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 8. Uncovered. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now the Lakers on the break. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
And normally, that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wade passes to James. Wade sets the pick for LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. Now, here's SGA. Grant outside. Pass to Bryant. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. Outside, James. Strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, James. Right side, Bosh. Wembanyama outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's James. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. with 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Lakers trail by 6. Grant is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. SGA, no good. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Shaq dishing to Bryant. That one no good. The Heat leading by 8. Wembanyama passes to Wade. Now James. SGA defending. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Wade. Wade's got 6 assists now in the game.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Bosh. Back to Wembanyama. Over Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Horace Grant.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Think about Horace Grant. He's a glue guy, but also ultra-talented. What an asset to this team.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Horace Grant taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Wade a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ryan against Wade. Outside Bosh. Wembanyama high post. 6 points for him.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Bryant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Wembanyama outside. Here's Bosh. SGA defending. Bosch against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. Wembanyama, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA.
2 minutes.
Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Wade against Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Grant. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Wade after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. .102 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought, and the jumper is good. Bryant's got 6 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Wade outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. Oh, tough finish from Wade.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Giannis outside. Grant up top. Can't cash in from a high post. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all that it... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, they've got James. Wembanyama's out there with Bosch. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Wade in at the point.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Wade outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant in the corner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 6. Wade outside. LeBron outside. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on James. SGA's shot is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and there's the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now onto the Kumbo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now James. Now Wade. No problem with the wide open James.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's O'Neal. Let's lose a three. Outside, SGA. Now Grant. Outside, SGA. Goes up again. That shot, no good. Well, Heat leading by 8. LeBron outside. Now Wade.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot up.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Dwyane Wade, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And it's Wade with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead early. James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Wembanyama. SGA against Bosch. Now James. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Wade with it. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
be the Heat off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got James, and it's Wade in at the 1 spot. James against Leonard. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. Over James. Jordan with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Wade. Pass to James. Drives to the hoop. And that one good.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Pippen. Jordan with it. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Line for your Bulls, Michael Jordan, shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Miami's ball. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Bosch. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jordan.
Miami foul. Wade. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock at 4. The Bulls with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wade, pass to James. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Bulls trail by 4. Leonard finds Jordan. Wembanyama scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Jordan. Bulls up, high post. LeBron with the rebound. Heat leading by 4. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 6.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Jordan. To get back on track. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Wade, the pass to Bosch. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Bulls trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Jordan. Rebound Miami.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Wade. Outside O'Neal. Out to James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Tries it from 16, and that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's O'Neal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got LeBron James. And it's Bosh in at the small forward position. James passes to Wade. He gets it in there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Bulls trail by 8. Leonard outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Bosh. Leonard defending. Bosh, the pass to James. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Over James. And again, no good by Chicago. Miami leading by 10. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. Here's Wade. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
James outside. Here's Bosh. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post. Wade's gotten his second bucket. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Heat. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Back to James. Some solid defense from Jordan. Bulls trail by 9. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Minute 32 left in the first half of this game. James outside. A triple, LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wade, the pass to James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Bulls trail by 10. Down low. It's blocked. And here's O'Neal. He has 6.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Jordan. Over James. It's hauled in by the Heat.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bosch. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3. He's off on the second.
We got this.
And he nails the third. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Bulls trail by 10. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rodman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Jordan. Check by James. Now Jordan. Give him 8 points now. Here's Pippen. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's Miami now. Chicago making their last shot. James passes to Wade. Right at the free throw line. Rodman with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Wade. James up top. Back to Wade. Throws it up high. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Wade, and James puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
That one goes in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
It's James on the wing. Back to Wade. James deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside for the lead. Rebound Miami. Outside O'Neal. Driving inside. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Now Leonard. The three is up. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. And there's a pick for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Again, the Bulls score.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James outside. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Wade. James outside. Miami moving it around. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Inside. Pippen outside. From 12 feet. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Heat trail by 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's Wade in a point.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Chicago leading by 4. Pippen pass to Leonard. Shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade, defended by Pippen. Wade, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Rodman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Wade. Over Jordan. And again, no good by Miami.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wade, defended by Pippen. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Leonard from deep. And he nails it.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Wembanyama, the big man. Wembanyama sinks the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bulls leading by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, it misses. And it's Miami's ball. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it!
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama screen. Leonard left side. Fires it from 14. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, missed on the tray. Heat trail by 4. James outside. Here's Bosch, defended by Pippen. Here's James. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. James brings the double team, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dennis Rodman. Shooting team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for your Bulls, Dennis Rodman. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the time and avoid playing the foul game.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the point. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Pulls it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. From outside, off the mark. James against SGA. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Chamberlain with a screen on James. SGA, that's a two-pointer. No good with the wing jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Up top, Shaq. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Tumbo grabs the board. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for the Spurs, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And now it's time for your Marble.
Shaq kicks to SGA. To stop the drought, and Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To the paint. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 6. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Curry shot is off. Bulls trail by 10. SGA surveying the defense. The 3, Pippen. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry outside. It's all in by the Bulls. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Wembanyama against Curry. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got it back down to single digits for Chicago. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Mutombo, and it's Curry in at the 3 spot.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's LeBron. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He has yet to score. High post, Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. It's all in by the Bulls. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
One shot.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. James misses. Low block shot. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
He's off on the second. Bulls trail by 9. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. That one good for 2.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. Oh, and SGA throws it down.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Pippen against Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Mutombo. Over SGA, and the basket by Mutombo. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. Wembanyama with it. Here's SGA. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Wembanyama outside. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Feed away. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Pippen.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside Leonard. Over SGA. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Was shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A 3-ball. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. Out to the wing. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Please welcome to the floor, your Incredible.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
James, the bounce pass. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. No coverage that time. Curry's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Curry. After the miss from Shit, here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Outside Pippen. Lets it go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. SGA against James. It's to Curry. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. Curry's gotten 4 of his 7 3-point attempts to drop. Really getting it done out there. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Here's O'Neal. And again, Chicago. No good. San Antonio with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Mutombo kicks to Leonard. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
James kicks to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio leading by 17. Curry finds James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Mutombo is screen on Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Shaq. Fader on the way. And the Bulls with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Spurs. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got LeBron James. Curry is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry. The rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 17. Wembanyama left side. Shoots over James. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Curry looking around, and here's James outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James, the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Back to SGA. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Leonard kicks to Curry. Spurs passing it around. 5 to shoot. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Bulls call timeout.
Give them a hand, your bench team.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To stop the run. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs. And here are the Bulls now. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes that one.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Spurs.
Now Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Takes the three. And the Spurs another three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 36.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. And the shot goes in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pippen against Curry. Over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And that one's good by Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
James, a screen on George. Here's Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
George outside, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Curry. Pass to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
First personal foul.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. And here is Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over George. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now it's time for your...
Here's Antetokounmpo. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And that one's good. Curry's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
James outside. Offline with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Rebound by San Antonio.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to James. Outside Curry. Shoots over George. Curry's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Curry against George. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stephen Curry getting it done for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. George, his shot is good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Spurs lead by 6. Outside Curry, pass to James. Back to Curry, the 3 ball. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Right side Durant. Kicks it to George. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Curry looking it over. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bulls trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James passes to Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's George. The Bulls with another miss. Spurs lead by 11. James passes to Curry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Fires from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense is right there. And rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Back to Curry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 20 points for Stephen Curry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Durant against James. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 14-4 run. James outside. Back to Curry. Shoots over George. Curry, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 15-point game. Wembanyama, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's George. No good there. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Fires the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we conclude the first half. San Antonio on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. George outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Pass to Curry. Over George. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 26 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Bulls trail by 17. Outside Durant. It's stolen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Shoots over George. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
And so here is Chicago. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. The Bulls trail by 18. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant against James. It's Durant with a drive. 6 to shoot. Yep, count it. Durant's got 8 points.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Outside Wembanyama, beyond the arc, And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 35.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
.116 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo for three. What a make! Giannis for three.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three, George. Another three for Chicago.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And George with some nice D. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Curry finds James. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 40 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Spurs lead by 11. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. And the deficit down inside single digits. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Curry passes to James. They set the pick. Top of the key. And that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 11.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Timeout Bulls. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now George. Floats one up. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Outside Leonard. Now James. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now George puts up the tray. Can't get it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry! And no one in the vicinity.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Outside Durant. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. Guarded now by George. Here's James. James double teamed. Leonard can't get the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant fires. It's money from deep.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Shooting two.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Durant. George. He launches. Oh, it's off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got LeBron James. Wembanyama is out there with Curry. And it's Mutombo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Now here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry on the wing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No problem knocking that one down.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. He talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a three.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7-3.
Oh, man!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the Spurs with possession. James looking it over. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Pippen. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Over Curry. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry to end the run. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. James, a screen on Shaq. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And stolen by LeBron. Here we go, one-on-one. Mutombo misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Off target with his 3. Spurs trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's James. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Chamberlain plus second chance points on the tip in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Curry with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry with the 3. They get the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Gets a very good look and converts.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4. And the second quarter will be up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron, and he comes up with the deuce.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Spurs trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard the pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 5.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Leonard gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to get something going. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Pippen. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
54 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Fires for three. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Curry looking it over. Over SGA. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. In Chicago, they lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for San Antonio, Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at small forward. Back to Curry. Big shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 11 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry so deadly from the corner.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Down low. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. For the tie. Again, Curry missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
SGA kicks to Leonard. They double-team Chamberlain. And stolen by James. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal to the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago again turning it over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James outside for the lead. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. SGA against James. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Shaq. And here's Leonard from 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 7.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Count it. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading. Outside Curry. And here is Mutombo. And Wembanyama outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry against Leonard. LeBron outside. And Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. It's Curry outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bounce pass Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Chicago. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Pippen. And he makes good on the layup.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Timeout, Spurs. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now, Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Will it go? That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 4 assists in the game. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes the 3. Does not go in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wembanyama outside. It's James. 11 feet away. And it's off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Launches it. No good there.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Spurs trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside for 3. Down it goes for 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. SGA double team. Oh, a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Timeout Spurs. LeBron with it. James on the drive. That one goes in.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Leonard and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the 3. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard with the steal. 5 seconds. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
They double team Wembanyama. Tries it from 16. It's in. His shot is pure.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
James. It's off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. So the Bulls win it. Some good competition, but the hometown
tip-off goes to San Antonio. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Mutombo. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. The layup off target to the middle. Chicago passing it around. Now Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Now here's Pippen. To the inside. Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. On the wing, Curry. Corner shot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
O'Neal passes to Leonard. And a nice finish on the layup.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Now SGA. Back to Pippen. And here's SGA. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. San Antonio again can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Driving to the basket, and Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. There's the drive. Here's Mutombo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Leonard against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Down low. And the basket by Mutombo.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here are the Bulls now. On the wing, Curry. Outside Wembanyama. James up top. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And the jumper from the wing offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. James finds Wembanyama, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
SGA passes to Leonard. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Drive by Pippen. There's the 3. Leonard can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Bulls lead by 7. And so it's San Antonio with it. In the second quarter, held scoreless. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. That shot is good by O'Neal. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Mutombo. James brings the double team. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. Chicago with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Mutombo with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
That one's no good. Chicago leading by 4. Curry looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. A minute 39 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry. He's got 13. Antetokounmpo with it. Clock at 6. 4-3. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Buried from 15 feet out.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drill line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Low block shot, and San Antonio again with a bucket. Here's Curry, 19 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, shot from the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
From deep, Wembanyama, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Mutombo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Double team on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pippen outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Antetokounmpo inside. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Little turnaround. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's the play by Leonard inside. He has 7.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. The finish! Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Leonard against Curry. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with a board. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Leonard. Back to Pippen. Leonard outside. Shoots over Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Now Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside Wembanyama. And it's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, the shot is off. Now Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Leonard. Tries it from 16. Goes again. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. It's tipped. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Bulls leading by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry fires. The three ball is down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. It's good!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 46 seconds left in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the stop!
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's James. Outside Wembanyama from downtown. Buries it from outside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Outside SGA from deep. Oh, it's off. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were